Uh-oh. The first one. Fly. The first fly.
First fly?
Yeah. Just flew over me.
Oh, you put some in this.
Yeah.
What is it? It's vinegar, right?
Apple cider vinegar and water. You feel like a dog.
You ever seen that?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
We did that for my dog. We had like water bottles, like sprayers, like all over the fucking house. We'd be like drinking your food, you just spray it on the face and start going like.
All right. Steven, mommy, no, I'm not fucking gay. This guy is though. This guy's gay. Yep, see? Told you. He's gay as fuck. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get in there. Super duper gay.
Who are you talking to?
This guy named Steve Mommy. I would be flirting with this guy over here, but he's shy.
So shy.
He's super shy. Other than that, no, I'm not gay.
So shy, you can call him a Shylock.
He's a Shylock. He's a Shylock. Really shy. I'm the shyest guy here in this restaurant. Oh yeah, we super duper nuts. We're just barely getting started, so it's already looking busier than yesterday so far. All right. He probably does. Just don't tell his girlfriend that. Probably loves the penis. Oh shit. Alright guys, see if the Wi-Fi is on. Hopefully it is not. It is not. Okay, yep, that sounds good. Sounds Gucci. Alright, so okay, have fun. Bye, Steve. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hopefully you guys don't find the mic that I put over at the host station. The what?
Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Dude, you're gonna be right by us.
What did it say? It said
Section 213, row 1, seat, 2 seats together.
Oh shit.
215 is where we're at.
Cool. Yeah, it's down the way.
Do it.
Dope, that's cool.
What's up?
Just on a whim, I looked at, there's like this seat view, like ticket app. And on a whim, I looked at Terrace Club tickets and I found seats for $33
What's the really, is it Diamond Club?
Diamond Club's behind home play.
Where you get like all the food and shit.
Yeah, they
It's
don't
like-
want you to get up unless you have to use it.
But like it's walking here, where they have like something like rolls, but it's also like $3,000 ticket.
We got 2 happy lamb sliders coming right in. two lamb sliders. There's 2 of them.
We got Nick's name.
Oh yeah, I gave you guys a lot of different options.
You probably can't keep it up.
I can keep up this voice better than I can the Limp Bizkit voice. Because this one doesn't affect the same region of my throat. Oh, yeah. Suck for you guys then.
It doesn't affect the same region of your throat.
So yeah, exactly. Talk to my daughter like that every now and then. So I've had plenty of practice, which is also what she said.
It smells so meaty back there. It smells so meaty.
There's a bunch of meat
Where?
downstairs.
Is there really?
No, there's roasted lamb and there's half roasted.
Oh my god, are you serious? I was like, it smells like lamb. God
there's
goodness.
roasted lamb. All the pork needs to go back in.
All of it?
Yeah. It's straight up like bleeding in the center.
How? Okay. Yeah. Fucking okay.
He like it wouldn't even.
I'll break apart. Like I swear I checked it too. All right.
This
Well-
slider is that?
I can put one in right now.
It's not just one though.
Yeah, it is.
It's just one?
Happy hour is one. Happy hour they're by the inch.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, the happy hour it's $5 and it's $5 all happy hours.
Are you serious? I feel like that's a lot.
I lie often, but it's not now.
Well, I only have 2 hands, so I can touch it.
It's only one
The other night, we bury all the restaurant menus in the flower bed up front. Have a funeral for
bonfire.
You should just do it at the very end of the night. Just put them all in your pile right
We're
here.
like in the Marina Park starting a fire.
We could get all the other restaurants who are supporting it and put them all inside of the same pit. Does Rock Creek do the same thing?
All this shit.
Are there any other restaurants in the area that participates in Seattle Restaurant Week? No feast, yeah.
Are you going to feast?
Nope. I'm not needed there. If I was, I wouldn't be live right now. I wouldn't be here to annoy you. You guys are like Sorry, and I'm like Elmo. I'm like The Rock. You guys are like Elmo, just angry at it.
You gotta keep your guns clean.
Reach for the sky.
See that video of Dave Buns? He was like in an interview, and he spilled his weed cup, and it just like wasn't full of weed, it was just full of beers. Yeah, it's nice when the sunlight's coming in in the winter and it's dark. You can different right now. Yeah, right.
It's over here, Chef.
Throw the book at him. It's a fry, not a fry. Jeez.
Andy, that's not a really good idea. You get everything really nice and dirty. What if someone gets a fly in their soup?
I'm supposed to be the fun guy. Right.
Oh, okay. We got our Brussels sprouts and a cubano, but with the pickles on the side. You want to put the pickles on the side, okay? Thank you.
These bananas out of here. Whoa, back up again, Red.
Oh, we got some stuff. Andy, we got a lamb slider. And then all the way over there for you, Alex, there's some truffle fries. Happy hour. Yes, Des. Very true, Des. Order up. What?
I finished Snowman. Yeah.
Wait, you guys like the main storyline then? What'd you think? It's not really a big story, but did he create a new universe?
No.
Or did he kill him?
I killed him. Wait, I'm not gonna do this.
Could have created a whole new universe for him to live in. Oh, nice, it sounds like a big one. Oh, you guys are so big. Okay, we got cauliflower and 2 tostones with aioli on the side and a Brussels. 3 cubanos, 2 mashed pastas and a risotto, and a steak. Okay, maybe that might be harder than I thought. Oh, we got the same thing because they want to be so original.
Oh shit, alright.
2 more cubanos.
We have another.
If we do, it's in the freezer. I didn't see one though. I also didn't check
I'll
though.
double check, but I think that was the last one.
If we take some of that meat, just put it on the pot, just let it stew for a bit.
Where's third?
Or
Half.
Yeah, in a half one, I can just
third
grab
and a
enough.
quarter. I'll go do that if I don't find one. Look, 5 cubanos. That's ordering the shit. 6 cubanos. The shit we're running out of. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to sell a lot of cars.
It's got the broken disher.
I'm not gonna. It should be fine by the time we need it. So I'm just gonna try and break up what I can right now. Yeah.
Where's your bandana? Where's your bandana?
I missed the memo.
You just bullying him. You guys have a private group chat where you talk about what bandanas you're gonna wear.
No.
No, we just have one for men.
Oh yeah. Are you mic'd up right now?
Never. Never.
Do you like my bracelet?
What do you have?
It's Dior. Duke.
Is that gold?
Dior Duke. You know what a Duke is? It's like a coffee.
We need a Duke right here.
Duke. Just got it for me.
What does it do?
Dangle sometimes.
Does she like lasers or anything?
Not this one. I don't know how it works.
It's like a taser.
It's actually similar to like a shield.
Oh, okay.
I can't explain it. The inappropriate.
Is it religious? Looks like crosses.
I mean, think of it maybe more as flowers. Crosses are typically
A red four-leaf clover.
red four-leaf clover sign.
Is it edible? It makes me think of Red Cross.
Well, I do support it.
I don't.
Should we not?
The Canadian Red Cross ended up getting a bunch of people sick with tainted blood infusions.
Well, I think that was an accident. That was on purpose.
Well, it wasn't on purpose, but it was due to negligence.
Might as well be. Okay, but
Well, they were buying it from the Americans, so that's the thing.
So it was the American.
Well, they weren't buying it from the American Red Cross. They were buying it from an American blood company.
Shouldn't there maybe not be something called a blood company?
Oh, you'd be surprised.
I'm taking
I'm gonna go get more cauliflower working. Get this one out.
Don't we check the quart shelf too?
Okay.
There's quarts in it.
I think I put all of it up here, but I'll double check. Corner.
Thank you so much.
I knew. I knew.
Firing the 3 Cubanos and all the other shit. We're firing 3 Cubanos and all the other shit.
God, yeah. I'm not sure if I can do it. I'm ready when you are.
Tostones and then Cubano.
You're about to get Tostones and Cubano.
Tapping out, dude? Yeah, we're tapping out already.
Good thing I cooked Cubano meat. It's in the oven right now. We started with a full one, so we're fine for a while. But
They're ringing in Cubanos.
I know. That's what I was saying. Another one, dairy free.
5 Cubanos.
55 Cubanos, 55 fries, 55 Tostones, 55 fries. Tostones with a dairy allergy.
Ugh, it's okay. Hey, Cubano.
Muscles dairy free and frosted.
Yes, just put dairy free.
Good to go on the muscle.
Why are all the allergy people coming out tonight?
I don't know. Because it's the last day they can save money. Even though they're not ordering SRW shit. What the fuck kind of portion is that? Yeah, Dairy free.
Dude, what the fuck?
It's too hot outside. I don't want any dairy. But if it's ice cream, I'll make the exception. Just realized I fucked up. Need to grab another one. Result. No butter? No butter? I fucked up too. That's tartar and burrata. Oh, look, perfect. Extra toasty.
Extra butter.
Give me all the fucking shit. How close on those Cubanos? You could drop the steak fries. Fire rating 2 sockeyes.
Leave mine or does that matter?
We're just waiting on the bread. I'm just keeping it warm right now.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Post points. Just points.
What the fuck happened to that? Separated. Looks like feast butter. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep them separate so they know which one's which. Did they take out those mussels without the bread?
No. They took it out with the bread.
With the bread? Okay.
This one's extra.
Okay, got it. I didn't see them run it, so. Behind you. Offline? Corner.
Yeah, I got it.
Four-piece tostones of bread, holding beets, holding steak mid well, and sockeye. Firing Cubano, no dairy, and sockeye. Four-piece tostones and mussels, extra bread, holding beets, holding mushroom pasta. chicken tartare, olives, and Brussies.
Toss the rest of this down there.
Cool.
I'll take one 46.
You got that bread, right?
So, got allergies here.
What table?
45.
45 is the weirdos. Gosh.
Forgot to put 22.
Third course for 46. For that one. Third. And then 45 is the allergy people thing. Oh yeah, we do the skinny one.
I guarantee you that's not.
45 is the weird allergy people. They're now up. She's taking their order. Chicken. So they go to a restaurant and they order a chicken. I love you, and I love me. I love the fishes go tweedledee. I love almost. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen. Long as it's free, I'll almost everybody.
Very uncertain.
Maybe I'll just use the bathroom instead. Which one? Decisions. Half dozen, allergy table, so do not give. Actually, a bunch of bullshit. It doesn't say acid, it just says lemon and vinegar. The granita, what's all in the granita? What's all in the granita? It's just beet juice and fucking bergamot, isn't it? It's not wine, but
It's almost vinegar.
I'm not gonna fucking deal with it. Let's go ahead and just do the limes on that. Or lemon, yeah. Better safe than sorry. right, fire in. Beets. Let's get going now.
Okay. Allergy table. Allergy.
Aldry.
Allergy.
Donald Trump did phone calls like he passes tariffs.
Did they? Hey, he won that tournament. Did they tell you guys? Yeah. How'd you guys hear about that? He won the tournament. It's a great tournament. bar 3 and 4 here yesterday. Bar 3, 4, and 5. Just 4 and they were here yesterday. And bar 1. Fira, 2 olive cakes.
2 olive cakes.
Two olive cakes. 3 olive cakes. How did you do that? What'd you get on it? There's acid. Oh, for the other person?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll let her know.
Are we out of lemons? I'd say.
I honestly might turn it around so I'm not showing people off.
I mean, thank you for grabbing the line, but you know.
Yeah, I talked to her about they have me color. She's probably just gonna do like a thing.
What are you doing?
Thank you.
The lime kind of like put me in a brain funk seeing that. It's like, what? Just surprised you didn't ask. It's like, are you sure not a lemon? You know, you didn't ask questions, so it's like, I swear I corrected myself saying lemon.
Tartina's 86 on my screen, is that true?
No, we can bring him back on.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let me fix that. No, we're good. All right, you guys are good. half dozen tartine and beets. Fire beets. Walking in spring salad and a mushroom pasta. Holding mushroom pasta and mussels. Where are all the gloves at? Oh.
Turn the beat around. Up to your percussion.
I think that's your mom. All right. I was like, wait a minute. That's why she looks familiar.
My mom and my aunt.
Oh, and your aunt. Got it. Go up there and start doing a Johnny Bravo voice. Hey there, mama. So what's that?
Probably don't get it.
Yeah. No. You're wrong. She would get it. I was wondering why she kept looking back here. I'm like, it's like, no, she's probably looking for you. But she found me instead. Is it your mom's side that's Japanese?
Yeah.
That explains everything. Oh shit, an apple quid and an olive oil cake and a cream pie. Apple quid. Quiz for the apple. It's gonna be so delicious and tasty. Oh, I gotta grab some. I'm gonna have to grab some of the quiz. The apples for the quid. Quid. Sorry, Hefe. Christmas. Okay, have fun. Tell her I said hi too. Please? Guys, his mom loves me. That's why she keeps staring back here.
Some version of the Brussels sprouts.
Soy sauce, chili.
Is there sodium nitrate in the bacon?
In the what?
Bacon.
Yeah, technically, because we get it cured. So,
So yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Is there some?
And there's garlic in the cream anyway, so you can't. Yeah. Brussels, no. We can technically do the asparagus, it just can't have the sauce on there. So they can still get the egg. We can still cook the asparagus like that.
They can do the asparagus and egg, just no béarnaise.
Yeah, no béarnaise. Can't have the cauliflower. They can't have.
'Cause they were thinking they really wanted the Brussels sprouts, but they said they'd be okay doing asparagus and that's that would be okay.
Do the asparagus. They just can't have the béarnaise.
Okay.
Because it's a wine-based sauce.
Okay.
So.
Thank you.
Fuck is this? I'm gonna assume that, but hey, that's like perfect timing. Yeah, it has to be third course. Silly Kelsey. Alright, cauliflower, beans, holding, sockeye, and veg pasta. We could drop that steak fry. We could drop a steak fry. Technically, yeah. It's just it's one of the. I honestly wouldn't want to do it, but we can do it.
Okay. Put it in right now, okay?
All right. Apple quid to go. Okay.
Keep an eye on the fries.
Yep.
Yeah, you give them orders, dude.
Menu. Yeah. So it's gonna be asparagus, no béarnaise. So still do the poached egg. No glove, no love. Asperger's. Walking in, half dozen. Apple quid. Apple quid. One quippy apple coming right up. One nice and quippy apple for the apple quid. Skeet skeet.
I don't like that.
Skeet skeet. That's gonna go with the olive oil cake and again also beets and Brussels. Frying mushroom pasta and mussels. Plugging in beets, holding mushroom pasta, holding steak. We don't add any mushroom powder to the salt, right? Herb salt? We don't add any mushroom powder to the herb salt?
No, it's just herbs and it's
Just the salt
sea
smoke?
salt and
Okay,
herbs.
cool. That's this.
No crispy shallots on the asparagus, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no.
No allium. We're just gonna do the herb salt, egg and herb salt. Hey Bobby, how you doing? How was the taco stream last night? I was gonna try and rate it, and then my laptop, or not my laptop, my tablet was not plugged in, so the fucking stream died in the middle of this shit. Hell yeah. We are looking like it's going to be busier tonight than it was last night, so Gucci. Doing the do. Hell yeah. Better be live again tonight.
Maybe some lemon oil?
Sorry?
Maybe some lemon oil?
Yeah. Can I get an ice cream to go for an apple crisp?
Yeah.
Thank you. Put it in that cup. Behind you. Byron, mushroom pasta. Thank you.
They're gonna make like,
What's that?
they're gonna make salmoriglio without fucking garlic in it. Just to cut all that oregano
If you want to, and then we'll just fold it into that.
and chop it.
We have some parsley over there too. So no chive, can't do that. Russies. We'll be at till 2:30, man. When is he starting? Does he start a stream at, what is it, 10? No, he starts at 11, you guys said, right? Walking in, beats and elbows. No, I do not. What I do is I have my, I don't wear an earpiece during service unless it's like super slow and like I'm just chilling by myself kind of thing. What I do is I have my phone set up right here, and then I read my chat through there. Byra, let's see, kid. What's the other steak? Well, I guess I can't start both of them, so. Veg pasta, keep it going. Timing. Also, buco.
Well, I think it's rather tasty.
Gracias. Oh, sorry. Burrata and vegan Brussels. Burrata and vegan Brussels. There's a fingies in the street. They can't hear you.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they can't hear you.
He can hear me.
Yeah.
You don't want that. Dude, his Instagram's hilarious. It's like, Mr. Unlimited. He's like, I want like Jesus, my baby mom. Where you like, he's like,
Not yet.
it runs like Mark trying to be human.
No, the regular salt. Locking in steak and mushroom pasta. It's a lot of steak today. What the fuck kind of steak is this?
That's a mid-well steak.
I want a mid-well, I want a mid-rare.
That's a mid-rare steak.
Oh, that's a fucking steak. Underneath, hot. Hell yeah. How have you been helping them out? Are you like doing IT shit for them? All right, that pork should be ready. Oh, nice, nice. Propane's a whole ass thing. Okay. Can you grab some larges for me too? Larges. Por favores. It'll work. Yep. That'll do. Olive oil cake. Yeah, go ahead.
But just keep it in a ramekin now.
Keep it in a ramekin. Yep. And then these fries are going to be, thank you, regular salt. No aioli. I just need a ramekin. Okay. Yeah, if they get close to me, they should be able to hear everything. But you know, whole ass thing. I have 2 mics, just no one wants to wear another one. So I have the other mic set up right next to the printer machine. Walking in, Brussies, holding beats, holding bird. Firing steak. Perfect timing. We can drop those steak fries too. Alright, that sells. Another stocking. Actually, no, they are kind of shy. Nice. They're good grapes. That's the allergy one, yeah. So we made a Salmoriglio. We just made it without the garlic. So that still have it. We just put it on the side just in case, but it should be safe for them still.
No, Ailey. Can she have the ketchup?
No.
She can't have the ketchup.
There's vinegar in ketchup, usually.
This side,
Sliders.
First slider fresh burger.
Yeah, it is. Wait, well,
Minus that.
yeah. Yeah, well, 2.5 hours still? Like, that's fucking long.
garlic and chive in it and made a small little batch of that. Yeah, mix.
So the cameras, have you seen my streams at home? If you haven't, then the cameras I use right now, I'm just using a Galaxy S9 Plus. That is the camera I use for what we have right now. And then at home, I switched to a 2-camera setup, but originally my 3-camera setup, I had a iPad, like 7th gen, I think, 7th or 8th gen. A Elgato Facecam Neo, so it's the white one, the budget one, if you want to fucking call it budget, because they're still expensive. At that point, they're great cameras, so you might as well just get the regular Facecam, because it's the only only camera that makes it look like a DSLR without it being a DSLR. And then I have my GoPro. If you go to my TikTok, I think there's a link tree on my Twitch somewhere. It will link you to my TikTok. Or because I haven't done a POV stream in quite a while, just because of money. But on the TikTok, there's a bunch of that, so you can see what that looks like, essentially. So, and the GoPro, it's a GoPro Hero 10. Yeah, for sure. And I have it set up so it's like using the cam link because it's instant. And it's just so much fucking better. It's a really cool thing, and it's like no one else on Twitch is doing it. At that capacity, at least. On Twitch or TikTok. We can go ahead and drop a steak fry. I have not. I haven't seen. I want to save up for a DSLR though. There's a really cheap Pentax that are like I fucked around with, and they're like really nice, but you know, problem is that they don't have as much like service for them. So that's a whole ass thing. Damn. Chamomile and cashew allergy. And then a mushroom pasta and ossobuco. So that's 2 out of the 8 that we got to sell. So many fucking brussies. Yeah, I want to get an OBSOT too. Mainly because now, I think it'd be really cool if I had just the OBSOT and then the, because what, those are what, 250 I believe? 200? And they just came out with a new one too, I believe. But yeah, I really want to get one of those because the way that my kitchen studio is that it'll actually follow me into the sink area, which will be fucking sick. But in the meantime, you can just see my GoPro. Alright, firing 47. Do you have a 47 on your line? Shane, what's 47? What's on table 47? We don't have a ticket for it.
I don't have anything. Last thing I brought over there was burrata and a vegan Brussels.
Cool, yeah. So
I don't have anything for them.
Chef, can you figure out from Kelsey what table 47 is?
It's in the back room?
Yeah.
No, that's for table 47.
Yeah. The last thing I brought them was burrata and vegan Brussels.
Fire second course.
Oh.
Is that what that was?
Yeah. You still have a mushroom pasta from my 23?
That should have walked already for going with that steak, right? Or yeah, 23's mushroom pasta should have walked forever ago.
22 had a mushroom pasta as well.
Here, I'll get you one going right now.
Okay.
I literally just put one up, but that one's supposed to be for 42 with this steak. So where the fuck? Okay, so this is a 42. They only fired the second course on that, but that should have gone out forever ago. Or yeah, what the fuck is?
But this one just came in.
No, yeah.
Sockeye veg pasta.
Oh, what's that?
I think it's this 25 ticket.
Oh, sockeye veg pasta. Yeah.
They moved to 47.
Okay.
Yes, 25 is now 47.
25 is now 47. Okay. So yeah, that's cool. Up. And then I think I'm down a steak if that's the case. Chef. On 23, can you just check and see if they have a steak on their table?
Say what?
Can you see if they have a steak on 23? Like on their table?
A steak on their table?
Yeah.
They should have had a mushroom pasta guy.
Apparently I never put it out. And I don't have a steak pulled either, so something went fucky right there.
Something's going on.
Something's going on. And a sock eye, that's what I need. Something ain't right.
I need a mushroom pasta.
Just a mushroom pasta?
Yeah.
And you still need that steak too, right?
Yeah, I'm still
Okay.
holding that steak.
All right, cool. So I do need a steak. Mid. Walking in, ceviche and beets, holding lamb rizza and a regular rizza. Oh, dude, he uses a fucking super nice ones then, the fucking $500 ones. I'd really like one, but I don't think I need one. Okay, so this one is... Okay, so... I know what happened. I know what happened. So, okay. So they took this one out with the other one. I was down a mushroom. We're up a steak. That's what this is, because just how that whole thing, because this was stabbed. It was only a fire second course and not a third course. So.
And I think the wrong steak might have gone to 42.
So we are up a steak.
I saw Josephine take it.
But he's working on
Centerpiece over here. This one looks awful.
Do you want to send that out or no?
They said they're fine.
Okay. Oh, cool.
Yay, steak dinner.
Okay, we don't need that steak anymore.
No, it does not. No, he doesn't like steak.
What allergic? No chamomile, no cashews.
Alright. Shit. Fuck oh, also. Lamb rizza and a rega rizza. Russy wussies. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Racky Russie.
It's probably savable. I ended up just keeping that medium steak, so if you just want to keep that one and turn it into a medium. Or when it's fired.
So wait, hey,
Mushroom pasta
Okay.
just walked. So the steaks hasn't been
I was gonna
fired.
say yeah, but
Super
yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, good. We'll do that. I got it. Yep. Yep. Woohoo. All right, firing beets. Yeah, save it for now. If you put it downstairs in the big pot, just pour it in there. See. Okay, So fire in a second on the beets. Fire in. Fuck, it's 25 now. Oh, mushroom pasta in it also. I need to make that mushroom pasta. And welcome to tartare, bread, and pomfrits. That mushroom pasta like really fucked me up.
I don't know what's going on.
Well, apparently I don't either.
I mean, I'm not really communicating.
Yeah, that's true. I'm just curious, like, how am I down mushroom pasta? I'm usually pretty on top of that. Tis what it is. Mushroom pasta. Let her rip. Did that tartare bread and fries walk? Yeah. The tartare bread and fries, did they walk? Oh. Oh. RZA and a steak. This is unacceptable. So I can use that steak.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
I'm going to use that one when they call for it to be mid. I'll just fix it, and then we'll just refresh it. RZA and a slider. It's RZA time. Eating that steak. Can I go ahead and get a steak fry down, please? Many? All right. Oh, fuck. Cream pot? Figures, alright. Olive oil cake? Is that a solo mushroom? It is. It sure the fuck is. Alright. Let's get this done.
Caleb says push the hamburgers.
Push burgers.
Yeah, push burgers.
Haven't sold one, bro.
Really?
Yeah, haven't sold a single burger.
I love that chapter. I like the chapter that.
Derek was here too, so one other person. One other person on
I do.
He only ordered it. She wasn't interested. Should I say?
I do.
It is literally.
Don't. What you watching? Right. Locking in, 13. Wow. Steak fry's gone, yeah? Cool. There we go. Coos. Going up in my shoes. Please. No, please. Calling up behind knees. Jack, get back. Going up your butt crack. Loose. Coos. Everybody get coos. Okay, have fun. No, I'm good right now. Do we get that olive oil takeout? Yeah. So I go live on TikTok or on YouTube. But sometimes I go live on TikTok. I haven't done it in this kitchen in a while. Sorry, I couldn't see that message. Kind of got a little carried away there. It's like so the thing is, like, TikTok, it's stupid. It's super easy to get 1,000 followers. I have like 3,500 followers or some shit like that. But you just have to like fucking get the follows and everything. If he's on TikTok and he wants to do more on that shit, send me a PM, give me his information or whatever else, and I'll give you guys a plug. Know what I mean? To get whatever followers I can through you guys for that. Like, TikTok definitely is my wheelhouse, but I'm trying to get away from it because it pays like assholes. Like, essentially one coin is like a third of a cent. Whereas with Twitch, it's like each bit is a full cent. I was thinking about doing Kick, but like every time I go on there, I'm just like just because like there's like no people who does cooking streams on there. I've only ever seen like 3 channels at the same time doing them. But 2, it's like I don't know, it's fucking weird. Like I know technically they pay more, but the thing is like you only make money if people watch you, right? So sorry. I'm ready for those sliders whenever you are. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, the IRL streaming. I'm so glad that people are getting fucking put to jail and shit over the IRL streams. IRL streams and those NPC streams are fucking garbage. I hate them. Well, I mean, I guess it's the same thing like as Twitch. Everyone just streams on just chatting. But Twitch though, because you know less streamers, right? So that might be a thing. No SRW tomorrow. No, it's not you. It's the area where we're at. It does that. Let's go ahead and drop a steak fry. Oh wait, I'm celebrating my birthday on 4/20. My birthday's on the 26th, but I'll be here. No, you looking good, Chuck. You fucking looking good. I gotta check the resos because we were looking really low on reservations today. But over here in Washington, it is the first Saturday of spring break. So we kind of were anticipating a dip in people coming in. But we'll see. Last night we had a really good late night push. So we'll see if that's going to happen again tonight.
Yeah, so I was yeah, I do.
You can't on here. Let's see. Oh no, let's.
We have a lot of people.
If you go to my TikTok, if you have TikTok, it is Das Uber stuff. DASUBERSTUFF, and then we go from there.
I got you. Wait, no.
Get a few more herbs, garnish. Fire-ing chicken. Oh. No. There you go. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll try and spread the spread and share the shit. You know, help a homie out. Get some more fish stock.
Seriously, I'm boxing it up later.
Everyone wanted. Everyone deserved it.
The one Elon fight I want to see is him and Jon Stewart. He's a fucking pussy.
No, I want to see Elon and Zuckerberg.
Zuckerberg would fuck Elon up.
I know.
Yeah.
He actually.
Yeah. Elon would fuck Zuckerberg up. Or no, Zuckerberg would fuck Elon up. Yeah. He would commence the big fuck. Permiso? Oh, honey.
Ketamine bear attack.
Find you. Snooze fest compared to last night. Snooze fest compared to last night.
Oh my god, yeah.
And last night. Yeah, I know. Let's get some farm cream going too. Did you get your fucking list yet?
Yes, I did.
You did? That's what I thought. God damn it. Fuck.
We get up, make the phone.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Gotta check. I can't imagine the cauliflower slowing down because the majority of it is actually not SRW. So I have one quart. I'm probably just gonna put that one in there, and then I only have that one pan, so I'd probably bake the rest of that tomorrow.
You coming in tomorrow?
Well, I'm off, but I can come in. We'll see what prep's looking like, because I know that the walk-in's like fucky, but I also know that you'll be here Monday too, so.
Yeah.
but we did a bunch of the big shit today. Do you know if all the birds got cooked?
I cryoed them. I don't know if.
I'll just put it in E just in case. I'll double check.
Cryoed all of them.
Cool. How are they split up?
8:15 to 9:15.
Okay. Easy money. Offline. Shit. After I put that away. Ah! Chef online. Roll out. Smells so sweet down here. Corner. Honey? Tortine and Albos holding risotto in an ossobuco. Fire in Riz's reception. Oh. You?
43 is getting after it.
Oh, they are. There. She's sucking his lip and everything. 42. Or 41. Sorry, 41. Dude. You gotta take a picture and send it to your girlfriend. Be like, hey, tonight. I said you gotta take a picture and send it to your girlfriend. Be like, hey, tonight.
I won last night. I was thinking about like videotaping.
Yeah. Bob and Bull, candid camera. It's dirty.
Struggling offensively, and somehow you guys have scored more than a single run. So it's like the roles are reversed right now.
Well, it's like the first like 8-10 games of the season.
Classic Mariners.
SRW, cauliflower and beets holding lamb rizza and a sockeye. Damn it. Another lamb risotto.
It's like plugging in people in different places, you know?
And then it's like ever since Robles got there,
They'll be all better. Yeah. The guy that gets on base, like, you want to have him out first. Yeah. Oh, this is a game in a while.
I don't want to clear that table.
Yeah, I know. Gross. Goodbye, leopards. They are gonna fuck tonight. You were doing that? Here? There's something wrong with that. Hey, get it.
They're all like call their husband
Did he yell at her, being like, stop being a fucking snitch? Can't you see I'm about to get some like 40-year-old ass right now?
and I went to work the next day and
I had two, there's a lot of coworkers, and they all went out to like the mountain, went hiking, and they all got drunk and all that shit. One of the cooks and then my sous chef were like out. One of the cooks got like super drunk and tried to fight him, got knocked out, came to work, big ass fucking black guy. Showed up, did everything, just did his job, but he got knocked the fuck out. saying like, if I wasn't drunk, I would have fucked you up. So it's like, dude, shut up. Like, it's like fucking. But you know, it doesn't have a happy ending because the sous chef actually went to jail for deservedly for beating the shit out of his baby mama's kids, and like really bad. And then he was found at like he like literally ran away and like was found at some neighbor's house like naked, crying in the bushes and shit. Yeah. It's like, it's kind of weird to think about with that guy.
Tucson?
Sierra Vista. So like an hour away from Tucson. No, like, you know, like those towel hangers in the bathroom, rip it off and start beating the shit out of them with that. It's just like crazy. Crazy stuff. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh look, another lamb risotto. It's for Casey. God damn it. Here at Bottle Bull Restaurant, we make lamb risottos. World famous. So delicious. So scrumptious. How was your ceviche burrito last night, by the way?
What?
How's your ceviche burrito?
It was ceviche wrap.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't hot. It wasn't hot.
Get your shit fucking right, okay?
It was actually really
You have to
fucking
put
good.
extra
I added like
That's not extra.
the jalapenos,
Oh, okay.
onions, and then mango salsa,
Oh yeah.
So
bacon.
good.
Sounds pretty good. Actually, yeah, bacon's
It
a
was
good.
very like refreshing.
Myself.
I was gonna say the bacon's a good, nice touch on there.
Really high.
I know. It is a girl thing. I can't do it. I'm away from the shower.
Stuff that isn't fucking fat bombed.
Tepid water.
That's crazy.
I know.
Only if it's hot. Thank you.
Oh shit. I need the cauliflower. I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it until now. So we do have 14 more covers from here until 9:15. That's the book. I'm all shook up. Oh man, only 2 people. Had a lot more earlier. Brother, olives and bread and pommes frites.
shouldn't be in charge of this house. If there's anything that needs to be changed, send us a work.
I like
Right here. Grapes. Delicious. Scrumptious.
Got any grapes?
Fucking, oh, grapes. Fucking love grapes. Grapes. shit at 8:30. Man, it's crazy. And a Riggies. And that's the first Riggies of the night. All right, round 2 is gonna come up here soon. Got a table of hot ladies sitting ready to sit down. Damn, that lady just got her water poured and she just fucking chugged it. She was looking over here too. She's like, oh God, this is embarrassing. Oh. Byra, 22, Riza, and Osofuku.
What? Really? Lettuce wrap, though. Huh? Lettuce wrap. So. Yeah, it's not really. It's not good.
I knew. Ding! Risotto and sockeye. What's up?
Hey, hey. Look who's up to bat. It's Captain Grand Slam. Already been hit by a pitch and lost today. Yeah. So,
I'm ready for it. Bianca's here.
look at these clowns, dude.
Bench boss. How did that happen? I wanted to grow up to be a veterinarian. What are you now? A butcher. Oh, okay.
Very different.
Bring it out to the table. It's like, here you go, fuckface. Fuck you guys. Ooh, hot. Fuck, ass. Ooh. Ouchies.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. 7-1 degrees right now.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Cream pot. Two olive oil cakes, both, but the ice cream for here. Two olive oil cakes, ice cream for here, cakes to go. cauliflower, bread, and Brussels, holding Riggies and sockeye. A hot fucking spoon. Fire in cream pot. Why does 21 always look like fucking kids? Firing 47. What the fuck was 47? Yeah, all will. What's that? Shit. All right. We gotta see if we have any more. We might switch to caramel, I think. Underneath. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Brian.
How are you doing?
Good, how are you?
Okay. Oh.
Bianca.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Bianca. How are you doing today? Is Bianca feeling okay today?
I don't think that sounds like Elmo at all.
Get the fuck out of the kitchen. Pommes frites.
Can I borrow?
Dang, 420 beef it. Riggies.
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Underneath. Let's see if we have any more orange. Offline. Corner. We are almost out of the orange cake or orange ice cream. In the event of, it's up to you, caramel. Okay. Make it work. All right. I think I have. We'll ration it. I'll make them canela it. Make that ice cream work. That's what Chef said. Also 21. Yeah.
Stop selling them all a cart.
Stop selling them a la carte. Heard. Walking in, 2 beets, holding 2 lamb rizzas, holding an olive oil cake. So we have 2 on the board.
Can I get that pot of creme pretty stat on a B6?
For bar 6, it should have gone out already. You want to? I'll give you another one though. Also next week. Don't for Shrizzle.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's Steve. Oh, wait, no.
Actually, are you still talking?
Do we have sun-dried tomatoes up here? don't need any right now. I just know we're low. Oh, sorry. Honey. All right, have fun. This is. Right now, fuck it. But fuck it, robots in disguise. Gotta check the books, but those fuck faces at the bar keep standing around. There they go.
Three hostesses.
The hostesses with the mostesses. Why are you hanging out at work? Get the fuck out of here. Have a life. This isn't the fucking club. The club. We all fam in the club.
Like, hey, you're a good person. Cream pot. I need to make sure we got an olive cake and a cream pot of cream.
The creamiest of the pot all together. Yes, it'll be delicious.
A lot of olive oil cakes today.
Yeah, that's the last day. So many of the cakes. Have fun at the game. Take yourself out to the ball game. Well, you're going with Kira's birthday celebration is tomorrow, right?
Tuesday.
Tuesday, got it. Cute.
We don't even know where we're eating it. We go to this one we're getting trying to get a recipe for, but they want 250 prepaid cover charge per head.
What the fuck?
And it was a place where we know people that work there, and it's just like trying to get a hold of them, like, hey, can you like not make me pay for 5 of those for like the 5 people coming with me? Like
you're gonna cover it anyways, but it's like is that going towards the bill? Yeah, it's just like fuck.
Like we told them we're industry people and we will be showing up. Like
yeah. Was it LaCoin?
No, it's not LaCoin. There's LaCoin people in our group, so I don't think we can go there.
Fyra, Ing, Riggies, and Svukai. You? Oh. He needs to, it's because he's going to get famous on the stream. He needs to dress to impress.
On 40 Cubano, hold the peppers.
No peppers.
No peppies, please.
They don't want any of that spicy shit.
No peppers. What is this, Africa?
Where do you think we live in? Switzerland?
What?
Pommes frites. Pommes frites. Hey, Brittany's sitting next to your aunt. Maybe I should accidentally hug your aunt and your mom instead of Brittany. It's like, oh, sorry, I thought you were a worker here. Well, your mom first. It's like, oh, sorry. There ain't no shame, man. seen that Matt Berry skit where he would like escort women? It's like, no, let me help you out. And then the moment they mention they have a boyfriend, it's like, fuck you. With that said, your mom and dad's together. Ah, fuck her then. But what's that?
I think very wealthy, so he's pretty locked in.
Yeah, fair.
Like 30 years strong.
You never know, dude.
You never know. I do. You've never seen me at the club. Cubano for the D. Cubano.
He wants to fucking dirty seed.
Give him that big seed. Can't say it now.
How we doing? Keep it all around you. Yeah. We're gonna put a strap. No, it's here with Smile. Yeah.
Looks like your family's gonna leave here soon.
I mean,
Firing 2 risottos.
were you tackle out of this? Could be a possibility. That's pretty on. Yeah, come on. Carry on.
I fired it on the wrong table, but it's 41 is fired.
41 is fired. So is 40 not fired? Second course? Oh, the tostones haven't gone out yet, so now.
No. Yeah, just 41's fired.
You keep firing the wrong one, but you fired the right one.
No, I knew. I knew the whole time. No, I fucking knew. I fucking knew.
Like in this is part of it. It's like we gave you the wrong address, but you showed up at the right one.
Shit. Ooh. Can I have 2 balls, please? Oh, you already got the balls. Balls. Alex. Alex. Bye.
What?
I said bye. I am. Oh, did he?
Yeah.
So it-
Ranger Chris snowboard.
I thought snowboarding season was done. I'm gonna go potty. All right, team, we're gonna go ahead and kill the stream, if you know what I mean. Thank you for tuning in, but we're gonna get off of here. Oh, Z, I didn't even realize you're here. God damn it. I'm gonna end this stream though. All right, bye, Z. I'm sorry. Also sorry for last night because the stream, like, my tablet died. That's what happened, but we got you the other time. I know you just got here. I know, but I got a lot of cleaning and shit to do. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. All right, kisses.